I know I haven't live streamed in a long time, but today we're going to get started on the Outer Worlds, and it's going to be my new gameplay series. And I'm going to live stream it till I finally beat the game. And I have played a little bit of this game before, but I've never played it like all the way through. And it's been a long time since I played it. I played only probably 1 or 2 quests, and that's about it. Hang on, it's been a long time since I've even done this, so I'm trying to figure out how to edit the video. Edit the video. It's been a long time. Alright, Alright, I figured it out. It's been a little while since I've live streamed, so I haven't really... I'm a little rusty at adding thumbnails and stuff. Let me hit the save button. Gotta wait on it to save real quick. Let me go back to my live streams. Oh, it was being really weird. I'm almost done here. Alright. There we go, I got the live chat and all that pulled up. Alright. Let's do this. Just continue, there we go.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Yes, we got some attribute points. Kind of reminds me of Fallout with the attribute points. Okay, this is throwing me off a little bit.
Reflexes of a bristling
Oh,
king.
that's how we do it, okay. There
Look at
it
that.
is.
A real scientist. There's an archaic profession, like town crier or civil defender.
Actually, no, I'm going to do... See which one I want to be. Let's do this
At
one.
least you'll know not to touch electrical fencing.
Try to change that. No, I think I've got all of that down. Just need the hairstyle. Let's see. Is there any natural hair colors? They way back here in the back. Do it like that. Let's just call ourselves the Alien Exterminator. Basically, well, that didn't work. See, I'm trying to think of a crazy name here. There we go.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. His drive is
Shit.
evaporated.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
So he basically just shot me out of the ship into the planet. Well, onto the planet.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Well, he's definitely missing some legs. Oh, that's what happened to him. I'm out of here.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey, you. Come here. You've tried the
Yeah, I
rest
need a
now.
gun.
Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Got him. Blew one of their legs off. What is this? Yeah, I'll take it anyway. There's a mag pick, I'll need that. I don't have enough mag picks for that. So I can't break into it. That's just great. I wonder what was in it anyway. Probably some more weapons and ammo. Headshot. Didn't name myself a Terminator for nothing. Where's these other bodies at? I know there's one around here in the grass somewhere. Oh well, I lost that one. Seriously though, where did he go? Thought there was one in the grass somewhere. Never mind.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Okay, maybe I need to talk to them for a second. Where are they? Oh, they're up here.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
There's two. So there's at least three right here. No, there's four. Rebuilt mining gear. That's... may need that. Sounds like there's a war zone going on over there. Could've sworn I heard an assault rifle. Not worried about weapon management. Need to look at my armor. Okay, I'll just keep up with that.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Who do you think I am? I'm not a marauder.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You kidding me?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
How do I put this lightly? He's no longer with us. I killed him with my escape pod.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okay, so I need a
These
power
surveillance
regulator.
devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Ooh. I like that. Sawed-off
If your
shotgun.
equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
And just leave that in the fridge. I probably won't need it.
These
We'll
are the
get back
crew's
down to this other
quarters.
room.
Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Dang, so you mean tell me this does more damage than shotgun in this game? Okay, so I have points available at 10. I have 9. Okay.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. I'm afraid we gotta dock your pay. I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down at Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Nice. Just because I helped them out, they didn't have to... They didn't have to find me. There's a marauder. Did not mean to jump. I'll go ahead and take that helmet. Where's this other guy's body? I mean, why do these bodies keep disappearing? What is wrong with this? There's a third body somewhere. Where is he? I'm having the issue where these bodies just keep disappearing. Let me go to the high ground. So there's one marauder, there's 2. There was 3. Whatever, I'm not gonna spend all day looking for them. Just gotta head into town. None of these people have to worry about me. I'm just a good Samaritan.
Where'd you come from?
I don't know why I loaded him with a gun. Glad nobody saw that though.
grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. We could use the power. Cannery's been struggling. If we don't ramp up productivity, the company might cut us loose. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
That guy seems like a shady character. But I can definitely use a mechanic. Even though I kinda am one myself.
Hey, mister.
Because I chose that pathway.
Sorry. Can we chat? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. On account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Okay, so do I go this way first?
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Okay, I'll try to look for that book so that way I can earn some money. Be helpful later. Did I go the wrong way? Hang on a second. I thought he said he marked it on the thing. He marked it on the map, not the thing. Let's go to the... I'm just gonna go to the objective. I've played this part of the game, but I don't think I made it any further than this. I'm just gonna have to fight a bunch of robots. The Outer Worlds 2 looks so good though. Just the graphics. Look at them. Look at these marauders. Just sitting here. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna flank this guy. If I can. Is there anything in these containers? No. I assume I can go in these. No. The doors are locked. Okay. In that case, I'll just keep on going. Where you going? Well, I want that impact hammer. Okay, let's gun check. Weapon parts, I think, come in handy for weapon upgrades.
That was quick.
Bolter. What? Oh, that's a model spaceship. I don't know why I just took that necklace. I didn't mean to pick it up. This is one nice gun though, but I don't have much ammo. Is that guy chasing after me? Come on, pick it. Should just lay down your firearms, Sonny. Oh, is the book in here? Oh, I go in the community center anyway. Oh, it's taken over by marauders. Where is he? Who's going up there? We pursue him.
Take cover!
Oh yeah?
We made it!
Take that smack down. Got a first aid room key. I'll pick that up. Best bet I'm gonna search everything in here. Okay, there's nothing there. I don't know why I just picked up the sawed-off shotgun because I already have one.
You're fast.
I'll definitely take the shot cannon though. Okay, there's some ammo. That's got to be worth some money. Where you going? Ooh, he had an assault rifle. I'll take that. There's a bolter pistol. I'm not gonna take that. I know I got sidetracked with this, but I don't know where that book is that guy was talking about. Ooh, I got available 10 different points. Yeah, it's 142. Ooh, that does 173. Should I just break this down, or yeah, I'm just gonna break it down. Type of ammos is take energy. That also takes energy. That takes heavy. Let's just add that to my arsenal. The equipped arsenal, anyway. It's around here. Okay, I'm not gonna take anything else out of here. I have no idea why there's dead marauders out here instead of them being alive. Maybe the town people killed them. I just took a weapon modification? Okay. Okay, so this would be a level 4 stealth. This doesn't really even tell me anything. Alright, there we go. Got more armor now.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Ah, they took care of the marauders.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, Grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Because he promised me a power regulator?
Cannery's got a regulator. You want chip parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Yeah, and I will do it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
If I remember what the camp's name is, I'll do it. Now, how do I get out of... Oh, yeah. Right, I go back this way. Okay, so this is the botanical lab. So I will just send it back there. I'm not gonna send it to Edgewater. Okay. Just because that guy seems like a shady figure to me. Just seems a really, really shady character. And he's sending me here because he doesn't feel like dealing with the robots himself either.
Unexpected.
Here they come!
security patrol.
Did she get in there? No? What to say? Where in the world? Oh, there's a hole in the fence.
System. Processing.
Hey, no, I'm not your enemy.
Investigating.
Of course, she's gonna go right to war with him. Is that a revolver? Oh, okay, I'll take it. There's also a hole there in the underneath the fence. So there's a couple of entryways. At least I have enough assault rifle ammo to take them all out.
System alert.
Here we go. We're gonna get through.
System alert.
Got 'em all.
Sure we got them all, or is there a couple more around here I missed? Ooh, there's an energy canister. I'm gonna take that. Let me see. Just trying to check everything before I go in there. I don't know why I'm trying to jump over that.
Get ready. Pass that armor.
Nope. Pulled out the wrong gun. There we go. Get us some robots.
Nice one. We did it.
Yeah, hopefully I spawn in with the assault rifle and not the pistol again. Because that
Control
was
room should be
bad.
ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing. Watch out! Nice one.
Yep, see, this is exactly why I don't like this guy. Okay, I'm gonna go down here. Just for a second. Alright, that door is sealed. Give me weapon parts. I'm gonna go back up here. Yep, that door is sealed. What about the other way where there was a ladder? Take that just in case. I would check all the stuff later that I picked up. Okay, so it's locked. I'm not gonna waste lockpicks on that. Did not expect to take fall damage back there. Okay, let's press forward. Redirect power. Plant status.
Three switches. That'll be easy enough.
It's gonna give me a second here. So that doesn't do much. Okay. That's 102 for... Okay, that's 173. Yep, that also has light ammo. I probably don't need that anymore because it's not doing much damage. Alright. Come on, I gotta go to this terminal. Unlock the door. I gotta enter a passcode. What passcode? Okay, so there's gonna be robots in here too. Where?
Sweeping
Here
the
they come.
area.
That's the last of them. Got it. Inside voices.
I don't think that was the last of them at all. Yep.
No, just leave me alone.
Okay, I'm gonna come down there for that guy in a second. So at least we know there's somebody still alive in here. Okay. Examine that. Alright. robots up here? Okay, good. All the robots that are in here are dead. Oh, this leads back down here. Okay. That door is barred. Let's go back this way. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down here because this guy's dealing with the robots, I think. I want to go ahead and get rid of all the robots in the area.
You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
System.
There's one more, where?
We made it. Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Beginning.
Here they come!
Required for adjacent automech. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the Vale?
Okay, so we got all of these except one.
That's the last. I'm not sure what the right is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
I know what the right one is. We don't redirect power to Edgewater.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Well, that sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay, fine. I'll give it back to Edgewater then. Now where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to go back? Oh, great. I'm gonna have to shoot my way out of this. I know that's the way this goes. It's a weird looking snake. Alright, let's go back through here. I really don't want to deal with these people.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Okay, so that's very messed up.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
Yeah, you won't have to.
You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. You know where to find me.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
The matter's been weighing on me. Fact is, I can't go anywhere long as Zoe's missing. Disappeared without a trace. Marauders took her, I suspect. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. What is it?
Look at that. The snake's come back.
So that's pretty messed up using corpses for plant soul, well, nutrients for plants. But I can't just let all these people stay over here without power, though. Gotta help them out at some point. Is that other buddy out over here?
I don't know anything.
The heck? It gives me the wrong weapon every time. It gave me the wrong gun. I needed this one. I needed the revolver. Wait, do I have enough ammo for this? Not exactly. I'll use a revolver. Can't believe I stepped on that landmine.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Okay, so I've already looted all their bodies just about.
It's an armor mod. Wait a minute, I've been in here before? I think I have been in the same spot before.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, it must be my natural charisma. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I think I'm just gonna fast travel back over there. Okay, so there's no fast travel, alright. Thought there was. This thing is just being weird.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Topson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Yeah, this guy ain't gonna like it too much. He's gonna sit there and he's gonna try to fight back. At least that's what I think is gonna happen.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Incoming!
I'm just gonna have to go back to this conversation again, and I don't know how to skip through it and make it faster. Alright, let's keep that. I'm gonna keep the assault rifle in mind.
think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they don't care much for me.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then I am not perfect. I am a...
Incoming! Are you out of your mind? You just killed him. A favor? You just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
Always figured he was a shady figure.
What? Huh? Here they come!
I do need to get the power regulator, but I'll do it in a second. Just kind of want to complete this this part of this side quest real quick. Okay, so there's enemies. They respawn, I guess. Or is this a different... This is a different thing.
Wow! Great work!
I did not know those things could be hostile. I don't get why them things are so aggressive.
Oh, you got that?
Okay, so I'm not dealing with any enemies over here. Alright, so they don't respawn, okay. Wait a minute, that did just say fast travel, didn't it? Yeah, it did.
Look at that. The snake's come back. You have a peculiar comfort with violence. Killing off my garden, gunning down Reed Thompson. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? Adelaide said that? Was she sober at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town. Something must have changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
Yep. Well, we fixed up this little town on this planet. You kidding me? I fast traveled the wrong thing. Where's my ship? Oh, it's way down here. There we go.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Alright, so I'm gonna go put this power regulator back in the... Put a new one in there. The other one's pretty sure it's badly damaged. Well, there's not even one in there.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Yeah, one of the engines looks damaged to me.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Whoa, is that Earth from here? It's got a ring around it. Oh no, it's not Earth.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Yeah, I haven't even made it this far into the game whenever I played it last time.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, we were lost balls when I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying.
Okay, so I need to find the engineering bay.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. Oh, thank the law. I could use a diversion. Tell me more then. Really sell it to me. Not fond of that story. It lacks dazzle. What else have you got? Please, you can do better than that. Where's the drama? I like where this is headed. What happened to this, vile kidnapper? You must feel terrific. Good for you. Not stuck, per se. You could always throw yourself out the airlock. Of course, then you'd find yourself with an exciting new problem. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you probably riled up the wrong petty board bureaucrat. A man named Udom Bedford. You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. You noticed, huh? They can't abide an independent township, especially not one they gotta depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them. It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No. This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled
Windows Purpleberry Crunch.
Okay, so I need to go this way.
Are you listening to me, Emperor? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Fenhill.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Oh yeah, I just gotta go back to my ship for that one.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You
I
here
didn't
for a
talk to her for
particular
my
reason? Or did the
companion.
neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in. Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch anything.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he? It must have been lost with Alex, then. One more tragedy to top the pile. Tell me, how did he die?
He died. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna say trust me, you don't want to know the details.
Best not to pry into such dismal things.
Because it was the most ridiculous way that he went out. So, about my ship.
You're free to go. I've removed the impound order on your ship. But before you go, I did have one request. Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all? You haven't read the posters. He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Be my guest. I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands. Better that than moving crates in the cargo bay. Ask away.
I need to find the engineering bay.
No mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
There's an armory. There it is, engineering.
Those XF411s?
Good law, the heat in here is so unbearable I can hardly even concentrate. Junlei better hurry up with those damn repairs already.
Passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and sulfur rain are the...
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great! I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
I know that that's taken care of. Gotta go down here, I think.
Betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Oh yeah, I gotta go do this thing.
What the hell's going on?
Rizzo's great punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Gotta return to the ship and do this one
Hey, you got a
thing.
second? Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Let's see why he wants to be hired. Like, why I should hire him.
You're serious. You're giving me a shot. All right. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Okay, so I'm gonna say I've heard enough. You're hired.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss. You're not going to regret this.
You got a crew now,
Because
Felix.
we could use a gun hand this funny. Let's see where I need to go to next. Literally hate how loud that water bottle is.
Oh, it's you.
Take that. Okay, I need to check those weapons in a minute. Let's see. Really? There's a toss ball stick in here? I gotta figure out where the captain's quarters is. Okay, there's the bathroom. This isn't my quarters. Wait a minute, all these doors are open, but they're not. Would this be the captain's quarters? Highly doubt it, but I'm gonna take all this ammo. What the world? Oh, this is his
Make
quarters,
yourself at
isn't
home,
it?
Captain.
Oh yeah, there's no available tribute points. It's 215 damage. What about this? Yeah, I'll get rid of these. Oh, that's how we do it. Alright. I was wondering how to repair all my weapons.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? See you soon, Captain. Welcome back, Captain. I have lots. I require a captain to pilot the ship, as you in our. How can I be? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? I'll be here.
Hey, how do I find the distress signal gun? I just wasted that.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear? As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Oh, there it
Yes,
is.
Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw. Goodbye. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain. Good luck, Captain.
No guards, huh? I like this place already.
Captain, something bit them. Something with.
Ooh, I want that armor.
It is strictly necessary.
Are they acting like an animal did this? There's no way an animal could have done that, right? Oh, I see it.
Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
I'm ready.
Messes with you, boss. Oh, we all in one piece?
Oh, that was acid. Oh my goodness.
Easy now.
Okay. Done with that building. Man, this is bad. Nature really took over here.
Warning. Pathing obstruction.
These doors are sealed shut. Man, this is just a whole bad ordeal. These creatures that spit acid came out of nowhere and just killed all these scientists. They even made it in here? I'll pick that up. Okay, so I need that. I will take that advanced helmet, because I will need that. Sorry about the voice crack. So take the helmet off. There we go. Guess I need to talk to the people and...
Ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab to the top of the hill, over the garage.
Ah, outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Aren't you with the brutes that attacked our lab? Aren't you here to pillage our supplies and leave our corpses to the raptidons? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if we got the carbon in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... Another outlaw? I'm quite sure I've already spoken to your lot. Oh, quite right. My apologies. I did speak to you earlier, didn't I? What would you like?
Okay, I need to go talk to someone else. I will do the comms part last. I'd go in here.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Hell if I know. There were a bunch of folks with guns and a lady yelling about wanting jobs or something. Next thing I knew, the raptidons were loose. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. An attack. One that I'd wager was due to the nature of my research here. My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
I guess I'm gonna intimidate him, because I want to know what's happening here. It's a mystery. Mystery worth being untold.
Captain's got your best interests at heart, mister. Honest.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and improved dental gel. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
And I agree with him. I agree with Felix that that guy really does care about his own research. He wants his research to be secret, but that's not gonna work out. In the long run, it's just gonna get all of the scientists killed. If I don't go and stop these people from attacking again, whoever they were. Nice to meet another Marauder.
of him.
Alright, I'm trying to jump up the thing. There we go. Need to continue to go get this guy's data. And fight marauders on the way.
I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
Best there ever was.
Okay, that scope's messing me up. There's gotta be... Oh, this person died over here. And picked clean. Where's the other one? Oh, nice tech kit. Is that another marauder? No, it's an outlaw. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them too. Just got one outlaw left.
Everyone all right?
Ooh, a light assault rifle. Okay, let me go take this guy's helmet, because I'm going to need to give it to, gonna need to give it to one of my companions. And
You don't shoot, I won't shoot. Deal?
let me go. Either I'm gonna go this way.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
Look at this place. Like some kind of tomb.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Oh man, I really don't want to talk to this
Care to
guy, but I
explain
got
what
to.
you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth.
Yeah, let me go down there. Those robots must be keeping them down there.
Searching for unofficial.
Let me destroy this robot. That's how they're staying down there, is because these robots. There's another one right there. Alright, I'm back. Can't believe I found that big gun. That's what I'm talking about. Jeweled ring. I have no idea what that's used for. Okay, that was a refrigerator literally laid on its side. Yeah, because I will need that. I actually might need this. Is that one giant circle back through here? I think so. I'm really just trying to search these bodies.
Over here.
Yeah, I need that too.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
I'm gonna say you got the wrong idea about me.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
That is not how this works. Or I could just shoot you and skip all the hassle. She did? Alright. I just can't help myself. I want to explore this place.
Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon.
Jackass is incoming! Ha! Ha!
Stop spitting acid at me. So that was the way I came. It's just a tragedy I had to come to this. Is there any other bodies in here besides these monster bodies? Gotta be kidding me, I don't have the Covert Lab security card. I need it in order to recover that stuff off of our body. Oh, I'm about to have to run out of here. There we go, because I don't want to deal with them. Notice they're all sleeping peacefully. Alright, I guess that's everything in here. I did pick up a high-powered shotgun there.
Heads up!
You up!
Everyone all right?
Alright, so I'm gonna need to go back in there. Possibly get the thing off the security guy. Get that card off that guy in security.
You done a job of work. After you cacked their employer, the gun hands started surrendering, or trying to slip out. I'm obliged. We'll take care of the cleanup. Shoot any strays.
My main question is, how in the world Did I get one of them, get the card to go in there if I haven't? If I was already given the card in the first place. And there's got to be a way into that cell, right? Oh man, that acid. Of course I'd walk into one of the mines.
Another outlaw? I'm quite sure. Oh, what? I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavioral Scientist. I was brought in to study the Raptidons. I was to ensure that, should a problem arise, our team is adequately equipped to deal with them. They are insatiably hungry, absolutely impossible to control in any fashion, and indeed appear to be powered entirely by hate. No amount of studying will enable us to control them, or even slightly sate their aggression. Not quite. We are now acutely aware of their weaknesses. Bullets through the head. Now, if we got the carpet in here, it's just a matter of... Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... Let's get this. It's got to put it in the power of 12, and of course that...
So that guy keeps forgetting that I'm even there.
What? Not that I'm gonna head back to the lab to check. Not while those outlaws are out there. Why? Are you heading to the lab? Because that would be... I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond tight. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
So those charisma-enhancing benefits he was talking about, he was just blowing smoke, right?
Okay, so I deal with him, I gotta deal with this guy again.
Another... Oh... I am... I would... Now that may seem like an obvious conclusion, but believe it or not, some creatures' brains are not in their heads. Now, they got the carbon in here. Oh! You're still here. If you haven't already, you might speak to Anton. He can point you in the right direction. Now, they got the carbon.
Okay, so I gotta leave out of here. Yeah, just going to fast travel. I don't know how to get the key to the covert lab, but I'm going to need it. Alright, so I have to rescue that guy. Maybe he gives me the key. What is this?
Work just to get the engine to turn over. You reckon that's how the bad guys got there?
That's what you get! Don't mess it up!
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. I hope he's okay.
Alright, I gotta rescue this guy.
Hey, look! My kind of door.
Oh.
Robots. See what else is in here. Oh man, there's so many enemies in here.
get me the hell out of here!
Could have been a rat mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in a serial once.
That wasn't a rat, that was an actual person. I don't know how to get him out of there. And I broke my ankle again. I don't know why I just picked up that lighter. I'm gonna sell that later. Don't know why I did that either. Alright. I just keep grabbing random stuff. Okay, there's a ladder.
Did someone lift the lockdown? What? How the hell did you get in here?
I can say the same to you. Why'd you trap yourself in here without the key to unlock the door?
No, I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in? Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you. Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye. Wonderful! That's much better. I'm getting out of here so I can personally thank him for his compassion.
Hey, sounds like he's really mad at the guy.
System security patrol.
Of course there's a robot out here. Oh, finally, it's about time that thing blew up. I need to find secrets and ask at least one of the guys in there about the secrets.
I told you, you're staying put.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry. Is the mother still alive? That complicates the equation somewhat. Please let me know when you've found my research. I will be happy to answer your questions once I have my research. In the meantime, I will occupy myself considering the different ways I can end my life. No, realistic. I don't get that research back, I'll be released from my indenture contract.
The vent shaft? Or how?
Alright, I gotta go do this. Alright. Tactical shotgun. Already have one of those. Just keep following the path and figure out where this lab is.
What was that? What was that?
Here they come!
Oh no, that thing can fly.
Hey, boss.
Alright, now I have to enter this through here.
Mysterious doors are the funnest sorts of doors.
Getting acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today.
Oh, that's just a secret entrance to the... Okay. Just a secret entrance to the lab I've already been in. You mean to tell me his experiment was in a spot I could not?
Raptidon deserves better.
I thought I searched everywhere. Guess I didn't. I need to somehow acquire Anton's, stuff, but I don't know how. At least I got one of them their research back. Oops. I stole some ammo, did not mean to do that.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
Nice, now it tells me to go purchase a nav key.
Good, you're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotion. The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Hey, that pad down there.
Alright, maybe I can, hopefully go where I was trying to go to begin with.
had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do. What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Are you positive? Honest to goodness? I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Where is it? I figured there was something else I had picked up that I needed to sell.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meet, anytime.
Still gotta figure this out.
Huh? Oh, We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Oh man, I wish I could figure this out. Maybe I'll just search over there for it.
Incoming!
Everyone all right?
Alright, maybe it's in the storage facility. I don't know. Just random places in here. Are all these guns running on the same... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That says light. Are you kidding me? I got rid of the one weapon that was using heavy. I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I need to get that assault rifle back. Oh my goodness.
Heads up! Can we
this door.
Alt beginning.
Please tell me I can get that assault rifle back.
All this space, and this is all they get to sleep with?
Huh? You hiding? Here they come! Break you! Kill them! Got it!
Smells like something died in here.
Did not mean to... I'm gonna have to sell that stuff in a minute. Not mean to grab all that. Okay, took all that.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
Processing.
Okay, so there's nothing in here.
I was just getting started.
Okay, let's check them. I need the assault rifle. It was only heavy ammo I had. It was on that assault rifle. Alright, now we go over here. Did not mean to do that. Where is... Alright, so this is where they were held up at. Please tell me there's some, at least something around here. I'm really going to be left empty-handed again. I wonder if I kill that one dude, I get the key card. But then wouldn't everybody else find out about it?
Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours. Want me to run you in?
Fine, I'll go talk to Dr. Crane. Don't even know who that is.
Better days are coming. I can smell the money. Wait, no, that's Raptidon Musk.
You think the other 16 were closed? Maybe on account of health code violations?
I done had enough of this. Oh.
He wasn't Dr. Crane. Where in the world is this guy at?
Huh? Another outlaw? Oh, I was... As a matter of fact, I agree. They are insatiably... No amount... Indeed. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Alright, so that's one thing I was supposed to be doing too. Okay, so I have to find the schematics in here. I went into the wrong thing. Gotta go after this guy's schematics. This is so aggravating too, like just not long after you finally get the guy to talk. You have to come all the way over here. Alright, now I gotta go back all the way over there.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been. Sadly true. Contraband does tend to fetch a high price among the colony's ne'er-do-wells. So be it. I'll buy them off of you. Much obliged. Here are your bids. Now, let's see here. Attach this, twist that, apply a little pressure, and voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
There we go. I'm gonna try to go back and see if we can't deal with this, strike a deal with this lady so I can continue with the rest of the main quest.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14... Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Heard from the lasses down on 22.
Alright, hopefully this time we can finally strike a deal.
Great law, is it hot in here? Or is it just my glands acting up again? What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Come on.
Gracious. I found a handsome surround.
Yeah, let's see here. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know why I keep setting that as active then.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Oh man, you gotta be kidding me.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Alright, I gotta figure out how to search the dead body. There's no way to do it because I don't have a key card to get into the prison cell. Should I just go all out and just kill the guard that was up here? Because I am really considering it right now.
Alright, hushing up.
Get down to Roseway and talk to Doc Crane. He'll make sure you get what's yours.
Why do I keep doing that by accident?
Everyone alright?
So if I can figure out where this guy's office is, I have a key card for it. I just got super tired of that. Isn't his office somewhere around here?
Those innocent guns slaughtered.
It's not even in here either. That was one of the rooms I hadn't even checked. I know I've been in this room multiple times. Here we go. Wow, I had to kill him to get the card. And this whole time I had to do the one thing I did not want to do in here. Which was kill him to get to his office to take the card. This took a lot longer than it should have. I know I've been trying to figure this mess out for over an hour. Broke my leg again. Since my mission's never about these people. And it's just about the, getting the valuable stuff out of this mission. I can basically kill all the researchers if I want to. And take everything. This is heavy ammo. You're a robot again. I'm just gonna take a detour and go back to this place.
Heads up!
I am not worried about those guys right now. Alright. Now I can finally complete two quests at the same time.
What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. You can't possibly understand the magnitude of this decision. Auntie Cleo will have my head. Leave me be. There's nothing left to be done here. You may have saved Jameson, but you destroyed me. Now please, leave me alone. Can we talk about this?
Oh, really? No, I don't think we can. I'm very tempted to do it right now. Very tempted. Actually, I want this other dude's valuables. But I'm not gonna do it. Not as bad as I want to do it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna steal their ammo though. They don't need it. Where is the ship at? It's over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, we should finally be able to complete this quest that I've been stuck on for over an hour. And it was mainly because I didn't want to kill that guy, and I had to.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever put in... Riddle's Purple Berry Crunch. Sugar Tail Flakes and Purple Berry flavored flour nuggets.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Straight to the point, eh? All right then, on you go. Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony. And anytime, sweetheart. If you're here... Want a charming copper kettle off that girl who... It's almost time for today's episode of the... Straight to the point. Groundbreakers radiators. Miss Ju... Go right... But... Then... Go right... Oh, anytime. Craig, look. I've got a lovely little throat.
So I can't even fix myself up here.
What it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and devil trolls.
Okay, so somehow I have to save up a bunch of money.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Wait a minute. See, I don't know exactly how I'm going to be able to pull this one off.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and space dust from your feet in the entry bay. Thank you.
Well, I think I'm going to end the stream there. If you guys like the video, like the content, and want to see more videos like this, please leave a like and consider subscribing. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.